Are we making our way back up in the world? Huzzah! Am I back? Hello? Yay! Huzzah! It's alive! Damn. Got something interesting today. What did we get? I don't see anything necessarily new. This all looks like stuff that I've already had. Maybe
Warp
I just
drive
found like a
active.
duplicate of something. I don't know. Try reloading, Jenner. Internet's gonna be a little bit weird today.
We're under attack.
We're just gonna go straight down here.
Enemy ships detected.
Oh,
We're
funny.
under attack. Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
God, I am trying so hard not to just go over to the alphas and buy the really expensive Concord Pass advanced thing that gives you 10 extra levels. I am trying so hard not to do that. Because all I want to do is fly the rattlesnakes on the alphas. It is such a temptation to go from oh god. To go from having to fly ships without advanced skills to being able to actually fly battleships and stuff with skills is gonna be such a nice change. Yeah, it's like 1 to 2 more weeks before we can get our hands on the rattlesnake. Because at the end of next week, we'll be at level 16 plus 18, 19, 20, 21. maybe 23? 22? We'll be at like level 22 on the pass. Which leaves us with like one more week to get maximum pass. And at that point, I will buy the upgraded pass. So when I complete that, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade to the Elite for 250 AUR. And that will guarantee us the Rattlesnake, plus enough to fit it how we would want it to. So I figure, we're gonna get 100,000... We're gonna get about 100,000 Concord points out of that. And 2,400 of that is each box. Which gives us 41 boxes. Compared to the normal 10 that we usually get for completing a Concord Pass right now. If each box is worth about like, in the past they've been somewhere around like 65 million per box. That's about 2.8 billion ISK just from that Concord Pass for those 41 boxes. That's enough to buy the Rattlesnake on its own. And then we'll have about 1 billion ISK to play around with on Bit. That is, I think, enough for 2 months of Omega as well. If we do that. Which isn't a bad price. Each month, if we're doing Dormant Realm 110, every week, we'd be making that like 750,000 per character. Probably less. It'd probably be more like 550 million per character per week doing Dormant Realm 110. That alone, after 4 weeks, is enough to fund 1 month of Omega. And then if you include that Concord Pass, depending on if you do the free pass or the expert pass, you could be sitting very well. we're definitely gonna have to, adjust a few rules for the alphas, because now they'll be Omega, um, which means now we'll be able to, like, make purchases and things. And I think the only thing that the alphas should be allowed to buy is, like, the Concord Pass. And maybe if we come across a really good nanocore, we could consider that as well. I'm really not sure what to do right now because I would really love to get this new nanophore for the alphas. Just because it's so insane for the rattlesnake. I mean, 15 kilometers and doing 8,000 damage per tick, that'll take care of any small ship that we encounter.
Warp drive active.
It'll also help us in Dormant Realm. Yeah, I mean, imagine you've got...
We're under attack.
Imagine you've got 4 people or 3 people with the Star Melody activation. And you can just clear out the checkpoints without a problem.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
It's kind of crazy. It is almost the perfect strategy, I think. Like, it is so meta that I don't know if it's possible to become more meta. I honestly didn't think it would be possible to
Enemy ships detected.
outshine the thermomagnetic storm core. But, like,
We're under
this
attack.
nanophore that is in the game right now is absolutely doing it. What if we get this nanophore for the rattlesnakes, and we save our thermomagnetic storm cores for, like, the Dominics? Would that be worthwhile? I mean, it's not necessarily useless. It's definitely a lot harder in mediums. Because there's a couple of them that like to sit outside of 20
Enemy ships
kilometers.
detected.
And that activation just doesn't
We're
work.
under attack.
Yeah, I mean, could you imagine the alphas being like top 50? That would be hilarious. as it sits right now, um, with Azim and my Praxis 2 character, we were able to absolutely slap. Oh god, I am not getting another capital 4 for this thing. Sorry, Jitter, but no. Yeah, it's very obvious to me that not many people run Dormant Realm 1. So we can take advantage of that pretty easily with our alphas. I'm talking about running the rattlesnakes through 110. Um, Dormant Realm 3 with... I do wonder how much damage... I mean, it's completely negated. Yeah, the sleepers in 310 do like to run away. But 410, they have, 110, they have to actually come to the thing. To the pylon to stop us. Ooh, we're at 2.7 billion now. What did we get? Ah. That would, well, people have dropped the price on that. This is still good, though. These should still be going pretty good. 200 million.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Starbreak, can really save you from some damage.
We're under attack. Enemy ships detected.
Are we in the last room? We
We're
are in the
under
last
attack.
room. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and nuke everything since we're in the last room.
Enemy ships detected.
God, I do love this nanocore in a
Enemy
small.
ships detected.
It just nukes everything. It's so good. That last room just stands no chance. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to fly, like, right at them, Snoopy. like, almost micro warp drive at him to make it work that well. Yeah, why is the battle music still going? It's because my fighters are out, by the way. Like, the game hasn't considered that I've already cleared this whole thing. Alright, let's move on to the next system here. Got something else worth about 400 million. We got 2 of these now. There's probably some other things in here too.
Warp drive active.
Deals psychological damage. Maybe. No, that's an assault, and that is a assault. Let's keep going. Let's see. Where do I want to go? That's a long jump. 42 AU. Dang. I've already had 4 cups of coffee today. Actually, way more than that. I've had 4 cups of coffee over the last 2 hours. And then at work, I started with 2 Starbucks double shot energies in the first, like, 2 hours. I got a medium waste seeker. Let's go ahead and run that. There's nobody else in here, so it's very likely empty. Or not run. Let me pull up my reference sheet here. Alright. Up, down, down.
Warp drive active.
I honestly almost feel like the mediums are a little harder than the large or the small. Especially since these enemies like to stay out to a certain range, rather than come right to you. The large is only hard because there's a lot of DPS on the field, but they do come at you. But these mediums have really fast cruisers, as well as they like to keep their range and have decent DPS. It's really the worst of all three of them.
Enemy ships detected.
It's really almost too bad that the integrated form-balls are dual damage. I'd almost prefer that they were just thermal, so I could have a much better DPS.
Enemy ships detected.
I'm really gonna
Warp
miss
drive active.
when this event ends, and I have to go right back to running only labs. That's gonna suck.
We're under attack.
Yeah, the base DPS on the integrated furbolgs are higher, but I would get a lot more out of my nanocore if it was just single resistance or damage type.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, there's a little bit better explosion velocity and a little bit smaller explosion radius on the integrated. Which is why I did
Enemy
choose them.
ships detected.
That's the only reason I actually chose the integrated.
We're under attack.
Yeah. Yeah, and I find that the better application ends up being better than just having raw DPS. In many cases. The only exception to that would be... Well, I guess it's not really an exception, but the guards are just overall better than the wardens. Like, completely. The only thing the wardens have over the guards is the distance. You don't need that much kind of range. It's just not worth having in many, many scenarios when you could just have guards that track better, have better DPS,
Enemy ships
and have very
detected.
similar range. I don't even know why you would fly any of the other sentry drones over the guards. Maybe if you had, like, a certain weakness that you were trying to exploit on the NPCs, you would use some of the others, but it's really not that much of a difference. I'm just waiting on the day that they nerf the guards. Yeah, even Pulsar Sniper is significantly better than the Wardens. Yeah, the Compass Sniper really feels lacking. It's what we have to start with, though, on the alphas. Unless we have a significant amount of ISK left over, we're gonna end up having those Compass Snipers. The ones that we got for free. Yeah, I'm a little upset that they were that poor. I feel like they should have performed better, and they were intended to perform better, but they just didn't work out. They were really like a cross between the Wardens and the Guards. They were sort of that middle ground, um, but they didn't have any of the benefits from either one. Or at least not enough of a benefit to make it work.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can't say I've heard anybody talk about the fighter version.
We're under attack.
But to be fair, that entire event was just kinda awful. That was one of the... That had to have been one of the worst events that we've seen them put out. Like, there was only like 2 missions for us to run. It was really rough. The rewards were not that great. I think the design was fun. But not the best event, by far.
We're under attack.
Like, if you compare that event to what we have now, it's night and day. It really does feel like they just put that event out just as a filler until they got this one up and running. Like, what else did we even get from that event? We got the drones, the fighters. We got 2 missions to run. There was no, like, specialty drops. Nothing that I could tell, at least. And I think it was, like, a paid event as well.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Am I missing out on anything? I've still only seen, like, 2 Shanhais running around, other than me. Yeah, that's about it. That's rough. It's very interesting that a lot of people want to learn about the Shanhai, but after they learn about it, it seems like they feel like it's not worth it to them. Because like I said, I've only really seen like 2 other Shanhais running around HiSec. Most of everybody else is still flying, Cyan Seas, or Lucent Moons. Even Lucent Moons are pretty few and far between compared to the Cyan Sea. I don't know if maybe they just put too high of a price tag on the Shanhai, but the Cyan cost the same amount when it came out. Although the Cyan was the first high-sec capital ship, so there's that to contend with. Now we have 3 options. We have Cyan, Shanhai, and Lucent Moon. So we're probably gonna have a 4th option relatively soon. Have we seen any Shanhais on the market yet? Oh, there's 2. There are 2 Shanhais on the market. I think, based on the capabilities of the Shanhai, if you could get one for like closer to 100 billion, that would be a really good price. I don't think you'll see any at like 90 billion. That's just probably not gonna happen. I don't remember what room we're in. Room 3. Okay, so we need to go up. The Cyan really is just like the best high-sec carrier for the money. You're spending like 50 billion ISK. You're spending like 50 billion ISK, getting a high-sec carrier out of it, and a pretty capable one at that. It's missing a few bells and whistles, like you said. The Shanhai has a few extra things that it can use. Same with the Lucent Moon. The Lucent Moon has a lot of versatility. But both of them are 100 billion ISK ships when you have them fit. Whereas the Cyan's more like a 50 to 70 billion ISK ship after fitting. It's still a lot of money when you consider Eve Echoes and the environment of the market. I will say, though, that if you're in a high-set carrier, any event that comes through, you should be able to run it. Whether it be a Cyan, or Shanhai, or Lucent Moon, they should not struggle with any of the events. Cyan might struggle a little bit with this event, but if you passive fit it similar to the Shanhai, to how I have my Shanhai, you won't have a problem. Just get one of these and you'll have the same resistances. The DPS will be lower, but that shouldn't matter that much. I can't say the same for battleships. Battleships will definitely struggle with some of the events that come through. Especially things like this where there's the large waste seeker. Battleships will struggle with that.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack.
Let's see here. Everything is down. Concord's not really known for drones, but now that we have, like, fighter Concord ships, I wonder if they would consider putting... like, fighters on a battleship. Kinda similar how the Hubris has fighters.
Enemy ships detected.
Realistically, the Dominic's Navy issue had a very good chance of having fighters instead of drones. Everything on it points to, everything on the Dominic's Navy issue kind of points to the idea that maybe they wanted to turn it into a fighter battleship rather than a drone battleship. It has a huge drone bay. It's got a sick amount of DPS. Like, it competes with capital ships sometimes. So I don't see why they wouldn't have had, like, a Dominic's with, like,
Enemy ships
3
detected.
fighter slots or something like that. Yeah, we are still missing a Concord battlecruiser. That would be a lot of fun. I'd like that thing to have access to a shield field mod and the shield command burst. You know how awesome that would be? I want more than just, like, the Nightmare and the Fiend and the Phantasm to have shield field mods. I really think we need like a battle cruiser or another battleship with a shield field mod so that there's some choice in what you fly. Nice. Daily reset. Chitter, how much are you up to now? Dear God, man. I had myself muted for a moment. I'm just trying to calculate that amount in my head, and as far as I can tell, that's like $1,400. As far as I can tell. Because you don't get you only get the first bonus, which is 3,200 Orum for the first purchase of the month, and then the rest of them are 2,700 ish.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, almost $1,200. Wow. Oh, I went to the wrong room. Okay, what room am I in? I'm in passage 2. I need to go down. And then I need to go down again, just to skip that next room. Yeah, you're one key away from the super core, so might as well. If you sell everything you have, you can pretty much get a super, right? At this point.
Warp drive active.
I would not doubt that if you sold everything you had, you could get 2 supers. Okay, so now we're gonna go down again. You know, I have half of a thought, to just, drag the capitals that I have on all of my characters, drag them out to Tama, and make a contract, and see if anybody would trade all of them
Warp
for
drive
a
active.
super. I'm sure somebody would. I mean, I've got the Shanhai, 2 Lucent Moons. Actually, maybe not. And 3
We're
bodyguards.
under attack.
I don't know. Yeah, IP value isn't necessarily the same as market value. The only way you're going to find out market value is to create a contract.
Enemy ships detected.
And don't finish the contract, but
We're
see what
under
price
attack.
it puts on that Masago right at the end before you complete it.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
I could probably get a super carrier out of 3 Phoenix bodyguards, 2 Lucent Moons, and a Shanhai. I could totally do it.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
I could use a super, especially if it was docked in Tama. It would literally be a dormant realm ship. Unless for some ungodly reason, we somehow make a low-sec or null-sec corporation out of all of us. A corporation out of all of us. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to living in nullsec, so long as I'm with a corporation or alliance that knows how to protect its people and its systems. Okay, what are we up to now? 3.2 billion, so we have not had very good luck today. These damn things.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack.
Is this the last room? Yes, it is. Alright, time to nuke everything.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Nice. Okay, so hear me out. The Capital Nanocore, that activation on here does 24,000 damage every 3 seconds for like 30 or 32 seconds. It's like 10 activations. Those 10 activations are an equivalent of 240,000 damage, which can hit up to 10 targets at a time. So we take that 240,000 damage, and we multiply it by 10 different targets, taking the same amount, and you're at 2.4 million damage in 30 seconds. That is best case scenario. I can only imagine what the Super Carrier Core is like. Does the Super Carrier Core do like 60,000 damage in an activation? Does anybody have the Super Carrier Core for this event? Jitter might. It's just not the ship. I wonder if you can ask your Corp or Alliance to borrow a super. Just to see how much damage per tick that activation does. Because I really want to know. Does it have, like... Yeah, I mean... I don't know anybody who has that core on their super personally. I'm not in a Corp or Alliance. It might be the same as the Capital. It very well might be. That'd be a little bit of a disappointment. But it's still not bad. Alright. Here's what we got. We're at 3.2 billion, so we only got a level 1 general unit. And we got a few new blueprints in here. Let's go to Keratin. Oh, rip. Yeah, I seriously want to know.
Warp drive active.
Okay, next up, we will go to... Raffaele.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's... That damn... Star Melody on a bodyguard is pretty great. I don't know, it just... This nanocore seems to be like... the best... nanocore we've seen yet for PvE. It has completely overthrown thermomagnetic stormcore as well. The only thing the thermomagnetic stormcore has going for it compared to this nanocore is that it's free to get through the Concord Pass. Otherwise, you would just run this one. That's okay, activate your special mode, Jitter. Do it. 240,000 damage. Eat them alive.
We're being warp scrambled.
Actually, I'm a little bit curious. While we're clearing this out. The Revelation has 798,000 health. So you could probably tear through its shield and its, some of its armor pretty easily with that activation.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
So you know how we have the Cyber X nanocore where it gives you an extra mid slot? I think the only way they're going to top this nanocore that we currently
Enemy
have
ships detected.
is to make something like a Cyber Y or a Cyber Z and have each of those give like a low slot and a high slot. I think that's really the only way you top this. Can you imagine if you get a nanocore that gives you like extra high slots or extra mid slots and low slots all on one nanocore? Oh no, a nanocore that gives CWiz access. Oh god. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's actually not that far-fetched. But I do like the idea of a nanocore that allows you to choose like high slots, low slots, and mid slots instead of like damage and defense options like the Cyber X does, where you got the choice of a mid slot or like some other bonuses that are worthless. Check this again. Up. We need to go up. Yeah, I would love to have a nanocore that every single upgrade slot is like an extra piece of equipment that you could put on. Similar to that extra mid slot on the Cyber X.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack.
And it could be like the first upgrade gives you a bomb high slot, a weapon high slot, whether it be missile or turret. The next upgrade could be like an extra mid slot or a specialty mid slot. So you could fit like tactical modules. The low slot, the next one after that could be like a low slot upgrade. Where you get an extra low slot or like some other bonuses. I think that is the only thing that would be comparable or significantly better than what we have going on with this nanocore. I don't know how you would balance that. Other than giving it to ships that are not very meta right now. Ships like the Scorpion 2 where they're missing high slots really limit what they can do for DPS or defense. That would be the only way you would balance that nanocore. Dominic's Navy issue gets an extra... Yeah. I was just about to say that. You imagine a Dominic's Navy issue with an extra drone? Oh dear God.
Enemy ships detected.
You go from like 10,000 DPS up to
We're
like
under
12.
attack.
Yeah, the, Rattlesnake in EVE Online is actually significantly better than EVE Echo's Rattlesnake. Yeah, there's some good fireworks going off.
Warp drive active.
Interesting you're having troubles with the medium on the Rattlesnake.
We're under attack.
Well, it's the cobra you're struggling with, not the rattlesnake.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Wow. Someone bought a lot of rattlesnakes. Yeah, so it's just your
Enemy
capacitor
ships
that's giving you the
detected.
biggest problem?
We're under attack.
Are you running a shield booster? Or are you running, passive? Okay.
We're being warp scrambled.
Have you considered, dropping the shield booster and the damage mod and putting in an extra red and a yellow? You should be able to completely passive tank a medium like that, and then you won't have to worry about, your engineering. I don't know what that... I don't know what that puts you at for your defense when you run an extra red and a yellow. Are you all DPS rigs as well? Or do you have some resistance rigs? Basically all DPS, okay. Yeah, I would definitely keep the, drone flight speed module, but maybe drop the DPS, and you could either run, like, cap battery or more resistance. Because you don't need a whole lot of DPS to deal with these enemies. You need more application than you do DPS.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack.
It might even be better to just add a second omnidirectional instead of having that extra DPS. Yeah, full resistance.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Yeah, there are certain ships in EVE Online and EVE Echoes that do a lot better as a passive or buffer fit than they do with an active healing.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Yes. Yeah, EVE Echoes, we've gotten very used to DPSing, so we don't need as much tank. But I think we're at the point in the game where we're gonna get events like this where we need that tank, and we don't need that much DPS. The developers are starting to clap back at us. And this was just their first test. Hell, I think the Waste Seeker combat test was like the first clap that they fucking did to us. They're like, oh, you like capitals? Here's a bunch of capitals landing on grid. Good luck! Yeah. Yeah, frigates do really well in a passive fit, so long as they can speed tank. Using their speed to avoid damage is, like, crucial to their survival. It's one of the reasons why I really, really like the pacifier. Because not only is it easy to make very tanky, but it's also a very fast ship. So it gets the best of both worlds. Almost there. We're at 10% now. Yeah. Kinda struggling today to get some good loot. It's gonna be hard by the end of this event to figure out how much you're actually making. Some of these items have
Warp drive
dropped like 90% in value. Now I'm back in basic 2. How does that... Oh. I keep reading it wrong. Oh well. We're still learning.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if we're gonna have to build all 3 rattlesnakes. it's hard to find some on the market every once in a while.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack.
Yeah, the market's been pretty volatile. Okay, I know what room this is, I just gotta find what direction. I actually really like this particular room, because all I have to do is when I spawn in, I look for the two databanks being far apart from everything else, and it tells me that I need to go, like, right between these two here, which puts me just in range by the time I kill everything for my integrated salvager. Instead of having to fly around and chase things around, it's so much
We're
nicer.
under attack. Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Stop my ship now. I am within range of everything with my integrated salvager.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Gonna take a minute to catch that guy. He's one of those fast ones. What wave am I on? I already forgot. Oh, we're on the last wave. Lol. Yeah, there's some good fireworks going on now. Alright. We are on the last gate.
Warp
Yep,
drive
4th of
active.
July. So we're gonna have a lot of fireworks going off here in America. USA, USA.
We're under attack.
See, that's probably the furthest one here.
Enemy ships detected.
Almost there. We are within range, so we can stop our ship. I don't know what wave we're on, but I'm gonna nuke the next wave that spawns. And then we'll head back to Gina because we're gonna do a test with Fryer. We want to test the nanocore
Ships
ability
detected.
against player drones because I
We're
really need
under
that answered.
attack. Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Clear that out.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Alright, we have cleared that out. We're gonna collect our loot, head back to Gina, and then we will see if the nanocore can kill player drones. We might have to do a couple of tests. One in low sec and one in a challenge thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have gathered everything up. Let's see what we've ended up with. Well, not very good. That's too bad. That's okay, though. Nope, we will be continuing to stream after that. During that. So, I've just gotta make my way back to Gina, though. Oh. How far from Gina are we? 17 jumps, 11 light years. So, somewhere about halfway is Uedama. That's 7.8. Savala? 6.6. Come on, that's 6 light years. Okay, we'll go to Hakatani. Hatakani.
Warning. Capacitor running low.
There we go.
Warning. Capacitor running low.
Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Off we go, back to Gina. Another 9.5 light years. At least it's only 8 jumps now. Hell, we might even be able to do it again by the time I, get through a couple of jumps. Jump all the way back to Gina after that.
Warp drive active.
We may or may not end stream after this test. I don't know. I am feeling pretty tired at this point.
Warp drive active.
But I did want to go longer. I don't know. We'll see. Nope, we have another smaller content creator that we will be helping with a video.
Warp drive active.
Ah, yeah. Hunting for relics.
Warning, capacitor running low.
That's a big jump.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, look at that bounty tick. Oh no, that's not a bounty tick. We sold the scholar. Nice. I thought that was a bounty tick for a minute. Dang it.
Warp
All
drive
right.
active.
Jurassic Park brain rot. There he is. How you doing, Fryer? Give me a minute and
Warning. Capacitor
I'll be
running
back to
low.
Gina and then I'll join voice. Yep, it'll be a moment. Alright. Let's do this real quick.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm coming in. Hello.
Are you there?
Yep, I am here. Can you hear me? Oh, I am here. How you doing today? Let's hope it's actually picking me up. Let me see here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Give me just a minute here.
Hearing my,
Yep,
I
there
was
we
hearing
go.
double. I was hearing myself talk come through the video.
Okay, that should be better, right?
Yeah, I can hear you all right now.
Okay, good. Want to make sure you can hear me on Discord.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so as I understand it, we're going to be doing a test on the Melody Core activation on the drones.
Okay.
We should do 2 tests. We should really
You should
do
go into a
one.
battleship. I can use
Yes.
like a Dominic's, and you can use like a battleship, and then I'll launch my drones, and then we can show the viewers how the new nanocore just chews them up. That'd be
Yeah.
cool. You know?
Yeah, if it doesn't work
It'll cost me a few $100 million, but it's all right.
Yeah. If it does not work in a challenge, it may work in low sec.
Yeah, are you okay going to low sec during a live stream? I mean,
Yeah,
people
it'll
can
be
just log
fine.
in with their super carrier and kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I mean, I can see on a normal,
Warp drive active.
not during a live stream, dude.
Listen,
Ooh,
I mean...
I can kill him on his live stream. Just log into the super carrier and blah. You know, that would suck. Yeah, they got a lot of, especially a lot of Russians. They have super carriers like they don't park them. They just log out. All they have to do is log in under that character, and they're there, dude. Boom.
Yeah.
They're
I've
within
got a
maybe
few
1 or 2
systems in
feet
mind.
away. What?
I've got a few systems in mind. Yeah, Jenner, if you want to be our eyes, that'd be fine.
Yeah, let's try to do a battleship challenge.
Yeah.
And try it there.
I'm almost back to Gina. Got less than
Okay.
1 jump left. Yeah, I was all the way down in every shore. I think.
Warp drive active.
I'm trying to load up some cheaper drones. Not my good one. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's if we need to go to low
Request
sec,
accepted.
Jenner. If we don't need to, it's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know how the Melody Core reacts to a battleship challenge.
Dude, that thing kills players. I mean, it kills non-capsuleers, and
Yeah, it'll
drones are
kill.
non-capsuleers. If it kills drones, that core is gonna be like, wow, dude, holy crap.
You know it.
I gotta find a way to buy that sucker, man.
Alright. Let me just do a quick refit here.
I think I have some modified blocks. Yeah, here we go.
I should probably take my drones off. I don't know if it's gonna kill my drones. I guess that would be a good test as well. Let me grab some cheap modified wafts.
Undocking.
And we'll do some cheaper drones. Because I know that the challenge, yeah, you don't lose your ship, but I think drones, when they die, they're permanently dead.
Yeah.
If they're out, if they die, you know, in combat.
Yeah, I wonder if it will allow the mode to kill in a challenge.
Yeah. If not, dude, we won't do it during a live stream. We'll do it not during a live stream. We
I
can
don't
go
mind doing it in a normal live stream.
Okay, it's up to you. You want to try it? Let's go, Bo.
Alright, are we going to Gina 1, the planet?
What?
I'm going to Gina 1, the planet.
Okay, but that's high sec. You can't do anything there.
Yeah, you can still do a challenge, though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Don't you have to be docked to do a challenge?
I have no idea. I've never done one before.
Yeah, you gotta be docked, I think.
Okay, give me a minute.
What battleship you got anyway?
I've got the Raven Navy.
Okay. Yeah, there's no. The challenge is pretty cool. There's no risk, and you don't
Warp
have to
drive active.
refit or anything like that. When you lose,
Yeah.
you lose. No biggie. Pretty nice. If you already have that nanocord maxed out, then yeah, you'll whoop me, dude.
No,
You probably killed me like 2 or 3 salvos.
it has not been upgraded
Docking
once on
request accepted.
on this Raven Navy.
Oh no, okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm
Okay,
in
let me send.
Let me, yeah.
Send you a challenge, right? You done?
Yep. You want me to invite you to the fleet or whatever?
No, I'll send you a dual invitation right now. Boom. Ready?
Yep, I see it.
I said you're in the. Wait a minute. It says you're in the fleet. Hold on.
Oh, I have to leave fleet. Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, try again.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, it's about to start.
Yeah, I've never done this before.
Undocking.
I don't expect to win. I will tell you that much.
Here, I'm gonna send my drones to you to attack you, and then I'll tell you. And then when they're around you, let's approach you.
see if we can close some of this distance. I don't even have the right implant on either.
You want to send my drone? You got you now.
We're
Focus
under
live.
attack.
I have no idea what any of this stuff is telling me.
It's not hurting my drones.
I haven't activated it yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No, I'm gonna
I saw a
activate
little chick
my
on top
group
of your...
shield boosters, and
Yeah, chick
then...
sitting on top of your ship when your guitar I thought it was already activated.
Yep, give me just a minute. I'm gonna activate it now.
Okay.
Let's see what it does. Ah, interesting. It's not actually killing the drones.
It's not?
Nope.
No, it's not. Shit.
No, it's not.
Okay, maybe in dual mode. Because check this out. I noticed this also in dual mode. I went up against a rattlesnake and I couldn't... If you do the little side menu, my custom menu that I have for fighting drone ships was not there.
So I
You know?
can damage them.
Are you able to target them? Go ahead and try, because I
Yeah.
don't even...
Yeah, I've got one of your
Don't kill
drones
him, though.
damaged.
Don't kill him. Got some shield.
Yeah, so it seems like the nanoforce does not kill drones. But we are in a challenge, so... I don't know.
We're under attack.
There we go.
Scraping yours, ma'am. This is not really set up for DPS.
Yeah.
This Dominic's set up as a tank.
Yeah, I have not even activated my damage control yet.
Really? Well, I got 3 armor repairs running.
God dang. If you give me about 147 seconds, you're probably gonna die before then. I want you to feel what the nanoforce does to you. Oh no, it does nothing to you. That's right.
No, not players. No.
Yeah, so you see how your drones are labeled with your name?
Yeah.
That is probably how they identify Capsuleer.
We're under attack.
Nearly died.
So yeah, it would not kill
Docking request accepted.
drones if they're using the player name as the preventing factor.
Yeah. That would be awesome though if it killed drones.
Yeah.
That definitely turned drone ships into
Yeah,
not
well,
a
at least we
PvP
know
kind of
now.
thing.
At least we
Yeah.
know for sure.
Well, we don't. That's in a challenge. We don't know in normal space. We don't know because
Yeah.
we got to go to low set because that's in a challenge. It might not. It might work there and not there, and who knows.
Yeah. Let me,
But you can't expect something like OP like that either, you know.
Right.
Usually, if something like that was going and it was overpowered, they'd fix it anyway, and people would invest money in it, and then they get pissed because it doesn't work anymore, you know.
I'm gonna send you a location. We'll head there.
Yeah. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
What what is it? What kind of anomaly?
Undocking.
It's not. It's a low-sec system, so we can test this.
A low sec? Okay.
Yeah. There's a station there that we can dock in as well.
Okay. 7 jumps. Okay.
Yeah, it's really
Warp drive
simple.
active.
Yeah, I probably don't need to go to low. It's fine. You see where I'm going, so if you want to be there, you can be there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going there. Yeah. I got an Armageddon too. It's a lot cheaper. I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't
Me.
care if I die in the Raven Navy. It's like,
Warp drive active.
I don't even know what the insurance
Dude,
on it is
2000
anymore.
IP, dude.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
2000 IP.
2,300. I've got 129,000 IP.
See, I'm in a T9 Armageddon, and it's only 162 IP if I lose it. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're just making sure that it's not a weird restriction on the duel.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is my armor setup. Okay.
Warp drive active.
11 jumps. Headed your way.
Yeah, I'm 7 jumps from there.
Okay.
Drive active.
Yeah, I find it
Warp drive
interesting
active.
that, so far you cannot use this to kill player drones. Because they're not Capsuleer in themselves. They just come from a Capsuleer ship.
Yeah.
But that might have made them maybe too powerful? I don't know.
You know that, dude. If that worked, I mean, think about it. I mean, people have like rattlesnakes and cobras. It's like a PvP ship. It'd just be deemed anyone with that cord would just be.
Pretty
I mean,
rough on
if
them.
they see anyone with like a with a anime
Warp
big
drive
titty
active.
chick on their ship, they can't attack them. They know it's gonna die. You know.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's a no go. Yeah, that's a no go. Drone killer. Drone killer core. Is there a way to turn that off yet?
I think they
Animation.
fixed that. I think they did fix that. I just haven't done it yet.
Really? Really? I hope I can. I mean, I should be able to turn it off too on my end because somebody with a low with a crummy, you know, device will crash. It'll
Yeah.
crash their game. Just
Yeah, you have
Warp
the
drive
setting
active.
that says, oh, what does it say? It says, like, turn
low
off,
graphics. Yeah,
turn
play
off
like other
player,
players' graphics.
yeah. Yeah, it's still,
Other
oh,
players' special effects.
yeah,
No,
it still does
mine is
not
turned
work.
off. Yeah, other players' special effects, and I saw the chick playing her guitar on top of your ship, dude. So it's
Yeah,
not working.
no, it's not working
But
on my end either.
luckily, my device is good enough to do it. I know this for sure though. With that dragon chant, with the dragon flowing around
Oh,
your
that
ship,
was
that'll crash
bad.
my game. That'll
Yeah,
crash my. That'll crash me. I have it, and that does, and I can turn that off, so that's good. You know, that'd be cool. You
yeah.
just fly anywhere and then just crash people's games. And you just kill them.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, even my system was having trouble with Dragon Champ. I had to turn that off.
Mm-hmm. Is it the dragon chant that does that? I can't remember. Is it, or is it another one?
Or it's Soaring Dragon, not
Oh, the
Dragon
soaring
Champ.
dragon. Yeah. Well, yeah, the dragon chant's different. The soaring dragon. That one. That's it.
Yes, yeah, the one with
What
the
is it?
dragons spinning around you.
What does the soaring dragon do anyway? I can't remember.
God, I've got one and I don't
Like,
even
what does it
remember.
do? Yeah, you can't remember what its ability is.
Yeah, because I've
Must not
got
be
it on
very
my
good.
bodyguards.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got rid of it, the activatable mode, because it wasn't that good. It was okay, if I remember correctly, but, like, I'd rather have the damage. Yeah, it's like disruption resistance at the cost of capacitor.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Warp
medium
drive
race
active.
safer out here.
I can see if we were fighting each other in regular space, it might be able to kill my drones, but we gotta test this to make sure, man.
Yeah, that's why
We
I'm
need to
heading out
know.
here.
Yeah, we need to know, man. This is like a need to know situation.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it won't at this point, but there's half a chance.
You'd think that the marketing strategy would be like, okay, we're gonna let it kill drones, and then after a month, and everybody shells out their credit card and buys these suckers,
Warp
then we'll
drive
update
active.
it, and then player drones are safe. You'd
Yeah.
think they'd do that. That'd be a good idea.
Well, NetEase
Dude,
is
I'll tell you right now,
constantly
dude.
talking
If this
about.
kills my drones, I'm gonna go like pawn something. I'm gonna get me a freaking nanocore, bro. That's all there is to it.
Nettie's
I'm
is
gonna get me the
constantly
I'm gonna get
talking
me the
about
nanocore for
having
the.
drone issues in the game, so
Docking
I
request accepted.
don't know why this doesn't deal with him.
Yeah, I mean, I would yeah, what is it? I'm gonna get the if it works on players drones, dude. I want to get it for the Vindicator, you know, the Annihilator,
Yeah.
so I can do Way Seekers. That'd be the perfect ship to do solo Way Seekers in, you know. That'd be perfect. And even with a complement with like an armor tank, like an armor guardian, would even
Yeah.
be better. And with that nanocore, oh man, dude. And it could when you run into PvP situations, the Annihilator's already tough, and if it could kill drones, like, and most likely when you get jumped, it's most likely going to be a rattlesnake. You can just kill his drones. That'd be cool. Or at
Right.
least get them halfway killed, you know?
Yeah. Let's not kill each other, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm in a T9 Armageddon, so I won't be able to kill you.
Yeah, I'm fairly
Mine
tanky,
is set.
so...
Mine is set up. This is an armor guardian. It's a Armageddon. It's a. This is designed to work with an armor guardian. So there's got to
Yeah.
be like an armor link. This how I have this. It's got the mid slots have all the group armor repairs to help the armor. You know
Right,
the
right.
guardian. It's kind of like dorm realms, but for this is a drone ship able to yeah to basically help do the anomaly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's technically designed for to be working behind because it only has one armor repair, only and the rest are damage boost. There's one armor repair, and it's got the the low slot, and it's got 4 armor repairs on the mid slots, and it's a T9, which makes it really cheap and very effective for what it's supposed to do.
Yeah,
For
it's like
working as a team with
300
the company.
IP, right?
What?
It's like 300 IP, right?
No, 169 IP if I lose it.
Oh, wow.
That's nice, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
So, I'm letting you know right now, we've got Susie and Jenner in here. They're here to watch the gate, make sure we don't get jumped by anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a system that I used to live in for a while. And there's like one person in this system every hour. There you are.
Undocking.
Text it or type it in the chat.
What was that?
In chat, type what planet you want me to go to meet you at.
Oh,
Right.
why don't we go to an asteroid belt? That'll work.
Okay.
We'll just go to, Rorson's 1 asteroid cluster.
The closest one?
Yep.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, right now I'm working on trying to make this ship my Dormant Realm 2 ship. I don't know what I'm
Which
doing
one? That
with
one? Gonna be a
yeah,
ship?
yeah, the Raven Navy.
Okay, I don't see you here. Are you here
Am I the
already or
wrong
no?
one? I'm at
Yeah,
Rorson's
probably the wrong
1
one.
asteroid cluster. Yeah, there you are. Nope, that's Jimmer.
Hold on. There we go.
He should be here in a minute. Right?
Is somebody fucking with you or what?
No, I've just got, one of my chat members in here watching.
Okay.
Hello.
There you are. Alright. A lucent moon. Nice. He can protect us if somebody tries to hurt us.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright,
I
go ahead
am
and,
going to target you.
yep. Or you can just launch your drones without targeting me. That might work.
What?
You might just be able to launch your
Okay,
drones.
we got a Stratios.
Yeah, it's
We got a
another chat
Stratios coming
member.
in.
It's another chat
Okay,
member. You're
cool.
okay.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna attack you, alright?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Alright.
We're under
Alright.
attack.
Wait and see your drones. Okay, I'm gonna activate the mode. See what it does. Okay, so they are immune. It would have killed them already. Good.
Yeah, that sucks.
At least it's PvE only.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, now we know.
Cool. Yep, make sure you don't dock or warp to a gate.
Yeah, I have to wait for my criminal timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost ship like that, dude. And it was an accident too. I accidentally locked a teammate, and then it was I think it was my Brutix Guardian. It was like 2 billion.
Oof.
I mean, it wasn't. I mean, I was able to get my stuff back. That helped me save a trip to Jeddah and all that
Yeah.
nonsense. But all my integrated rigs are gone, so that sucked. I got the integrated rigs back, but
Yeah, we've got 4 minutes before the end of our prime timer.
yeah.
I really thought I would have a little bit better
Criminal
defense
timer
with this thing.
is. Mhm. The number one brawler for battleships is that would be the
Mm-hmm.
Balcorn or the Azazel. Holy shit, the Azazel will tear you to shreds, man. That's got the
Yeah.
rapid fire module, which is even better than
God,
the Navy issue
I
module.
remember the days of running, what the hell was that? A Mars ship. Give me a minute, I'll find it. Like the Abaddon or something like that. Yeah, running the Abaddon with only armor extenders, that was funny.
Yeah, the medium way seeker here. Look at that.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know about doing that here, man. You get jumped.
Yeah, you could.
I usually like to have a certain kind of cheap, like this one. This ship is cheap, but it's not fitted for unless there's an armor guardian. You know, I have another ship, another T9 ship for low sec, fitted real cheap. I have a Megatron, and that one can do. That one does really good. Even it's cheap setup, and everything.
Yeah. I think this is the first time I've had this
One
ship
minute.
out in Losec.
Yeah.
It's pretty much
There might be.
lived
How
in
many
high
people are
sec.
watching the stream right now?
We've got... How many do we have? Yeah, 4 right now watching.
4 watching. Okay, that's okay then. If there's like 50 or 60, there'd be all kinds of people trying to race to this system because they'll see it.
Yeah.
They'll see the location. They'll be racing and try to kill us. It's funny. I remember one guy. He's doing a live stream. I didn't kill him though, but I just showed up there, and he's like, "Hey," he's like, "How'd you do that?" I said, "Well," and I just typed in the thing. He's like, "I can see your system and the where you're at." I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not gonna kill you.
We've got another, 1 minute.
Wait a minute. You also got a criminal time even though I attacked you?
Yes, I get it for activating my, my mode.
Well, that gives you automatic criminal timer doing that?
Yeah, in Losec, that'll give me a criminal timer.
That's dude. People need to know that, man. That'll Okay, I'm done because it'll make quick work of the whole anomaly, and they'll just warp to the next gate and pa-pam.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. It also gives you a weapons timer, but that's a lot shorter than a crime timer.
Okay, my criminal timer's gone.
Okay, mine's still going. I got 20 more
Really?
seconds. Yep.
You tell the guy on the Lucid Moon, hey, you need to get out of here too, man.
Yep. I will be heading back very shortly. 6 seconds. Alright, we should be good now.
Autopilot
Thank
engaged.
you all for watching. I'm gonna exit the voice chat now.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad you can join
Warp
me in
drive
testing
active.
that.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, no problem.
Take care and be safe. Hopefully that's a good enough video for you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm headed back to base.
Yep, I am too. Take care. I'll see you around.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
Alright, well that was good information to have. Honestly, I probably would have been fine unless like a dreadnought showed up.
Warp drive active.
Or like a massive fleet. But if a massive fleet shows up, they're gonna go after you. You're a much juicier target than a Raven Navy. Yeah, I personally really like that low-sec system. It's usually very quiet. And there's some good anomalies and things there. I've seen multiple capital rifts show up there as well.
Warp drive active.
Thank you again for the follow, Prior.
Warp drive active.
You know, I kind of miss flying the Raven Navy. I just wish it had not a siege module.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Those guys are rough, because a lot of the time they're, like, scripting everything, and there's not much you can do about that. Yeah, I'll probably upload today's video to, today's
Warp
stream to
drive
YouTube.
active.
Yesterday was just an absolute mess, so I'm not gonna upload yesterday's. But today was pretty good. Full of a lot of good information and talking points and things like that, so definitely good. Yeah. Yeah, so far I've been live for about 4 hours.
Warp drive active.
Just running, the Shanhai through a bunch of waste seekers and stuff. One day I might do a 24-hour stream, I don't know. That's gonna take a special day, though. Like, how do you spend 24 hours in Eve Echoes? I guess you can spend a lot of time running around high-sec scanning.
Warp drive active.
You can spend a few hours running whatever event's going on. You can spend like an hour running Dormant Realms. Spend some time mining. So you can do it. But it would be, oof. That'd be rough.
Warp drive active.
Twenty-four 24 hours of running grass. Oh god. Hey, there's another Shanhai
Destiny
somewhere out
docking
here.
request accepted.
But it's labeled as a wyvern. Yeah, you definitely need to see how those salvagers performed. It's really good, man. Yeah, the integrated drones, I think, are a much better price for the exact same result. Yeah, but a marshal can't use them. Alright. Let's see here. I've got this to sell. 300 million's a little low. But I'll take it. Come on. Aww. Already too late. I need to refuel anyway. God, I've got like every drone under the sun at this point. A bunch of integrateds as well. No, I don't believe I do. Nope, no wave rafts. I do have, this weird thing. That absolutely destroys your ear. I don't know why I still have that in my hangar. Also, I still have the hollow stars. Oh, God. I should probably activate those. It's not a whole lot unless you're in a large waste seeker. But you get all of these kind of things. On average, it's like maybe 100 million in a large, unless you get like some good items. There have been a few like 3 billion-ish items. But all of these kind of drones. If you can find me a large, you can have all the loot. I just want to run the large.
Undocking.
I wonder if I should head down towards like Cash Murcon or something.
Autopilot engaged.
Huh.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. Yeah, 10%'s not bad.
Warp drive active.
It is quite nice to have. Nothing there. I pretty much just want to find a large at this point, and then we'll end stream after that. It's already gonna take us like an hour to clear it if I'm only killing things. And I'm going through all the rooms except for one.
Warp drive active.
Oh no. How did you manage to fail 5 times on the level 3 of that nanocore? Come on, man.
Warp drive active.
You just built different or something? Let's see here. Nope. It's gonna take a bit to find a large.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Why am I getting double audio? Aw, yeah. At least you got stabbed. Nope, I want a large prior. We gotta find a large. Wow, I'm surprised you're actually gonna roll for shield on that instead of, warp stability. Yeah, I guess it is. It would be better passive. So I can't fault you
Warp
for
drive
that.
active. Warp drive active.
Which key? The one that I have? For the command? Which GU are you talking about?
Warp drive active.
Shield extender. 2% extra shield could be really nice. I don't know how much that value is actually going to add, though. Like, whatever the raw value is.
Warning, capacitor running low.
Man, lots of people down here in Domain. Yeah, I mean, if you're really looking for, like, maximum statistics, you don't care about the price.
Warp drive active.
Warning, capacitor running low.
Oh, we're in a mall now. Yep. That's exactly right. Listen, extra 10% is a lot. Even 2% can help.
Warp drive active.
Am I gonna make it to the gate? No, of course not. I should have waited a little bit longer to activate this.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
What a terrible system to jump through. It's one of those really big ones. Yeah, luckily I'm in high sec.
Capacitor running low.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I even have a cat battery on here to give me a better jump. But when you do so many jumps in a row, it'll just kill you.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's no fun if you get stuck in low sec.
Warning, capacitor running low.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised I haven't come across another, a launch today. Maybe a lot of people are running them.
Warp drive active.
I've done something very similar. Wow, there's just not many things in this area. Crazy.
Warp drive active.
Yep, that's exactly what I did. I had to fly a Roarfall 37 jumps out to nullsec, and 5 of those jumps were like 50 AU. It was awful. That's a medium.
Warp drive active.
Yep, mine was too. I only got lucky like right at the end. Because I could Cyno into where I needed to be. Another medium.
Warp drive active.
I'm hoping this dead-end system will have a launch.
Destination reached.
Nope. Okay, where are we headed next?
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
I really like passive tank right now. It's fun. Yeah, you probably can. I don't know if you should, but you definitely could. I've seen a few nightmares that are kind of like that. Like, instead of the double shield booster, they run all resistance-based items. And, like, shield extender, I think, at the end of
Warp
it.
drive active.
It's like 3 reds, a yellow, a damage control, and a shield extender, and an afterburner, I think. I think that's everything. Yeah, you could do that in the Nightmare, but you're gonna need everybody else to have a group shield booster. I think there's just a lot of
Warp drive
DPS
active.
in the 210. I'm pretty sure I have showed off the Nightmare passive fit on the on Sweet. Haven't I? it has like 3 million EHP.
Destination reached.
Small waste seeker.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, give me a minute to pull up Suite, and we'll look at the fit that I had. Yeah, so we have an afterburner, shield booster. I'm gonna take that one off. Adaptive, damage control. Oh, I don't even have a full. Give me a minute. Adaptive. Damage control. I need a reactive. We need an extender. Hey, Kumi, how you doing today? We're going with a Republic Fleet, I think, is the only one that would work well. Yeah, if you don't need to move, double armor extender. Or shield extender. Honestly, probably drop these and run group. Yeah, so that's the idea there. Shield extender, invulnerability, 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 maybe damage control, reactive. Without the damage control, you're at like 900,000 EHP with this. With the damage control active, you're at like 2.5 million. EM thermal, shield boost amount. Shield boost amount. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you're looking at for a passive, one extender and one generator, yeah. I mean, it's really kind of a flex area. Sweet doesn't show it off very well, unfortunately. But this kind of a fit can be, like, really good. And that's not integrated for resistances. If you drop the Imperial Navy and go for an all-round damage control, you're at that 962, 971. You're getting about 400 in shield boosting from the group shield boosters, and then 2,000 from the passive. Without the damage control, you have 117 raw, 962 EHP. With the damage control active, you have 2,849,000 for 13 seconds. I mean, this alone would be fine to tank like a large. I don't think a large will kill this. But I also don't think this thing can actually do anything to a large either. I think there are ships that are significantly more tanky than the Nightmare. But I also don't know what
Autopilot engaged.
nanocore you would use and what implant either.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I wonder if that was with the zero skill character. I think that was with the zero skill character. I need to check with the 555 character.
Autopilot engaged.
But there's an Inquisitor.
Autopilot engaged.
I'll run an Inquisitor. And we'll get to watch everything get nuked.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if somebody's in here. Would be funny if I just show up, nuke everything, and then leave.
Warp drive active.
Hey, there's nobody here.
We're under attack.
Alright. Time to nuke.
We're being warp scrambled. Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
God, I love killing everything so quick. Yeah. This is a level 10 Inquisitor, by the way. Yeah, still not a single exterminator lance on the market.
Enemy
Wave
ships
3.
detected. We're under attack.
I kinda wish these had half a chance to spawn a capital ship.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, just spawn a assault carrier. Let's see what we got so far. Not bad. Some Sanchez ship debris. That guy's kinda tanky. Too bad he's dead now. Hey, let's see what we get from these boxes. I don't see anything of value.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh no. The curse of the spider.
Warp drive active.
I swear, spiders are like SCPs. They just show up out of nowhere. They cause a lot of chaos. And then they disappear. And you don't know where they go.
Destination reached.
Throw your cat at it. Describe this spider. How big is it? I need a play-by-play.
Warp drive active.
I'm guessing Koopy is pretty awake now.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. Nope. Let's go to Morani. What were your hopes and dreams, Snoopy?
Warp drive active.
You didn't get the capital melody. I mean, that's still a good option, but would have really liked the capital melody. And there's a medium waste seeker. I don't know. Wow, I spelled that wrong. God dang, I am having typing issues today.
Warp drive active.
Oh. I think it's only one run. What kind of loot do you think we get out of Kubi?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I really do think they should make, like, basic nanocores drop, or if they get destroyed, they can drop materials from it.
Warp drive active.
Oh no. Are you dead, Kubi? Did you die? Oh, good. I'm glad he lived. Ooh, rough.
Warp drive active.
Oh no. At least he has to go through the jumps to try to get to you, though.
Warp drive active.
We're being warp scrambled.
Prior, if you can still hear me, I'm gonna clear this one out if you want to get here and loot.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
You survived? Yay!
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Yes, have a good night, Susie. Thank you for joining me. I think this will be our last, waste seeker for tonight.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack.
I think it's like 1,200. 1,200. That's the last price I remember seeing.
Enemy ships detected. We're under
God dang,
attack.
that sound is a little loud.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Oh, nice. You are so close. Just a slightly better roll on one of your nanocore upgrades. Now we go down.
Warp drive active.
We're under attack.
Let me edit the Discord real quick. I realized I have made a mistake.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack. Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
An A-type capital shield extender
Warp drive active.
for 60 billion. Why? That might be a good price for an X-type.
We're under attack. ships detected. We're under attack.
Gotta clear this room.
Enemy ships detected.
This one's taking a little bit. Yeah, I mean, generally the fit of the supercarrier is about the same cost as the hull itself.
Warp drive active.
Alright, another room.
We're under attack.
Nuke. Let's nuke them.
Enemy ships detected. Enemy ships detected.
It's so good.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Warp drive active.
Alright, last room.
We're under attack. Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Oh god, yeah. Honestly, I would have no problem having a super carrier in that low-sec system that we were in earlier. It's a good system to be in.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
I guess he left.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack.
Guess I need to go back to the beginning and see if I can catch 4. Or see if he died. I haven't grabbed any of the loot, so it should stay when I warp. I want to get to 4. Just up, up. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I hope I didn't scare him off.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We're under attack. Enemy ships detected. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yeah, DR5 would be a little hard on a multi-box. I would have to figure out, like, what ship could withstand shitty flying. I don't know if he's coming back. He hasn't talked to me since he almost died. Like 21 light years from Gina. Jesus. Yep, I think that is enough waiting around. I don't think he's coming back. .7 light years.
Warning, capacitor running low.
Yeah. Oh no, you had the mining view up? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and dock up and go to bed. My God. It's been a long day, I tell you. Thank you for joining me today on 4th of July and having some fun flying some Shanhai. We also did a test of the Star Melody Nanoform to see if it would kill drones from Capsuleers, and it will not. I think that was pretty successful. I didn't make a whole lot out of it, but that's just how it goes. So thank you all
Docking
so much for
request
joining me,
accepted.
and I appreciate all the help and assistance and support that you guys have had for me over the past year. It is so awesome. I will very likely see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing, but I'm going to be doing something. Take care and be safe.